Hello everybody, welcome to another morning with me, Bugsy Slugg. I am here and hopefully with my brother, but it sounds like he's having some technical problems.
I'm gonna have to play on the laptop.
Firestar, I haven't taken you out for a little while. I'm gonna have to take you for a little spin later.
Unfortunately,
I'm
I
gonna
have
go.
to download the update.
I am going to need my babies. So today we're going to see if we can find Drakelings, and also we are going to watch, maybe try to get, and I got to turn this fog off because
That sucks.
see, I don't know, well, I think they are covering some stuff up with the fog, by the way,
There you go.
because, oh, hey, Charlie doesn't have a saddle.
What? You should.
Nope. There's no saddle on Charlie.
You should have one.
Not sure what's going on because it's not on there.
Maybe it's just a glitch. Try getting on him.
I can't. It says equip saddle. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Wonder if his saddle got broken. But you should be able to repair it.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play today. I have to update the game on the laptop.
Is your laptop going to be able to handle it?
Let's see. I haven't tried 5.5 with RTS.
Okay, I gotta get some food to put into these guys so that they don't starve to death. Oh, I should check the timer on them now. I moved it from 20 to 50.
Okay, what is happening here? Okay, something's up with my laptop. Oh, maybe I go to the other screen. There it is. So, let's see here.
Get my spyglass out. Oop, you don't eat meat. Wants care in 2 hours. Still hasn't changed. I'm not sure how to change that mature rate. Because I moved it up to 50. And it's still over 2 hours. Well, we'll see. Maybe it cut it in half, because I think I don't understand the Toronto how their server things work. I'm gonna take a look because I didn't go on the server. I shut it off. Something must have happened with the saddle. And those saddles are not easy to make. They got like, oh wait, the pteranodons. Oh, we might have one at the other base, but I don't have another bird. I don't want to take yours. I just thought of, you know what? All of our armor is gone. And I'm gonna check because we have saddles on all of our.
My assumption is that whatever you did.
Nope, the Giga's still got a saddle. The bear. I have no armor. I want to see your character. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Never mind. I was like, where'd you go? Here you are. I want to see your. No, your character was wearing the armor. Your Jerboa's gone, or did your Jerboa die?
No.
See it.
He didn't die.
Let's take a look. Sammy, killed by Pyromane. Not sure where. Oh, Jamie Lee. I see it. Oh no, that's the otter.
What are you looking for?
Your Jerboa. What'd you call your Jerboa? Or is it alive still?
Cartman.
Cartman. At least I have a shoulder pad. We have a... I just put a marker for Betty. Betty's still alive. My Jerboa that I captured, it's still alive. It's 5,000 kilometers away. I gotta make armor, because I got no armor. Unless I put it in... I'm gonna check and see if I put it in... I didn't put it away. I went and laid down. Oop.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play today.
Well... I wanted...
Download. I'm gonna restart my laptop and see if it's on the laptop side that's not working.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come back. Look for me on Discord. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab this flak armor. I don't think we got a full set though. Look like it. I need to get new armor. Get all my good... My birthday suit skin's gone. Okay, do we have anything here we can wear? Well, I'm gonna borrow my brother. I'm gonna use this chitin chest plate. Use ascended. We'll take boots. Just need some leggings. We don't have leggings. Like a mishmash of everything. Have a helmet. Alright, it's a mishmash of different things, but it'll work for now. Okay, I am gonna go grab Samson. And we are gonna go fly to Betty and see if somehow Betty's still alive. Oh god, this is cold. Maybe I should take some warm gear with me. Alright, I'll give you my opinion of the Superman movie. So, I already talked to my brother about this so he won't miss anything. I personally, I really liked the movie. It was actually really good. It's not a game-changing film. It's not gonna break it's probably going to break records. I think it's going to do really well. But, and actually, grab those, grab these, and we'll grab a... This needs something to protect me from that cold. I don't think we have boots. Oh, we do have boots. Oh, might as well grab a full set. Alright, we're gonna go get Betty. I am going to come back for my brother after, but I'm gonna go grab our Jerboa that's out there in the wild. Anyway, back to the story. I'm gonna give you some spoilers, so if you haven't seen the movie already, you can mute. But yeah, overall the film, the funny thing is, they kind of keep almost every Superman film that involves Lex Luthor has involved some kind of, well, with the exception of maybe Batman v Superman, all the films where Lex Luthor's been involved in the story, he's always up for some kind of land or something, and they kind of keep that in place. We have to be very careful because there are... Now we're freezing. What's on? We'll put more and more stuff on as we go. Let's go along this way. I want to try to avoid the ice wyverns if we can. Oh, now we're hot. We're not overheating though, so that's good. So basically the plot is Lex Luthor is trying to discredit and destroy Superman. And he wanted the US government's approval to do so. So off screen, at the beginning of the movie, they explained that Superman had stopped a war between a country called Barovia, I think they're called. He stopped an invasion from happening. And in the course of stopping this invasion, it caused kind of an international incident because the country that was invading the other country was an ally of the US. It also turns out that Lex Luthor was selling weapons to the Barovians. And the story is a little convoluted. Betty doing way the hell over. Okay, we gotta take this back on because it's not cold anymore. So Superman in the movie though is a good character. He's very more human than I think they portrayed in Man of Steel. But the one thing that I think is going to divide a lot of fans is the origin of his parents. They changed their characters big time. And why am I freezing to death over here? Yeah, they did some changes that I think a lot of people aren't going to like. Did I die over here? I don't know why Betty's way the heck over here. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, so, Superman ends up, oh God, the heat, it goes from cold to hot to cold, hot again. 5 Rexes, a lot of Rexes here. Some good Rexes. We don't really need a Rex. We're not planning on using them for the boss fight. And in fact, they're probably not very good for the boss fight. Is Betty... Oh, we're not far from her. What? Is Betty way the hell over here? Oh, there's a level 30 Griffin. Oh, I know what this is. This is where the beavers are. So I had Betty with me when I got attacked by the beavers. And I forgot to come and grab her. One second. Hello.
Hey. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a while here. I don't. By the time it's probably updated, I'm gonna be leaving. So.
I found Betty, my jerboa. So remember when I told you I got killed by a bunch of beavers?
Yeah.
Well, Betty survived the attack. So they killed me, but they left Betty alone. So
That's good.
I'm gonna go see if we have a saddle at our other base for the, because we're gonna need Charlie. We used Charlie to get the Argent yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to the saddle. It's just, it's all, then again, all my armor disappeared too. So I don't know. Right now, I'm just I got a mishmash of different types of armor right now. I got Ascended Chitin, an Ascended Black Helmet. Maybe I'll bring some more stuff back from that vault, then we can pick it up and bring it once it's empty. But I'll keep an eye out for Drakelings. Okay, I'm getting the same glitch you are. I'm seeing a drop on the ground, but I don't see the hail. You were having that yesterday, weren't you?
Yep.
So, I was telling the stream about Superman. So the big change in the movie is they take, there's some stuff I'm not going to keep in here.
You did said spoiler alert before you said anything, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We'll take that Ascended shirt. I'm going to take these Stimberry seeds. We're going to drop this Ascended stone pick. Take the fish meat. I don't know if we'll need a war map. We'll drop the spyglass. Yeah, the big change in the movie and the way they tried to discredit Superman is he has this voice message, or this, not this voice, video message from his real parents that basically tells them to, gives him hope, tells him that he's like, he was sent there to help humans and stuff, but then it cuts off at a certain point, and he doesn't know what the rest of the message is, but he likes listening it to so he could hear his real parents. Well, the engineer, who's one of the villains, they break into the Fortress of Solitude, and they hack into Superman's supercomputer, and she's able to reassemble the lost data of the message, and it turns out that they were sending Superman there to conquer the world. He wasn't, and they didn't intend for him to be a hero, but to be kind of a villain.
Interesting.
And Luthor uses that to turn everybody against him, and keep getting these stupid spyglasses. I think everything, so stuff that we can use. Samson, you're our only bird, so you gotta hold up. I'm not gonna take any chances with you. Oh god, I'm already starting to get overweight. Let's see. So yeah, he tries to discredit Superman, and the DOJ in the US decides they want to question Superman, so you still got all that metal stuff in your bird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry very much back. When I get back to base, I'm going to transfer some of that stuff. So, yeah. So basically, he basically discredited Superman, and they put him under arrest, and Luthor has a portal to a pocket universe that he created. This is where the comic book aspect of the story comes in. And he has a whole bunch of people in this pocket universe that have wronged him in some way. And he also keeps metahumans in there. I'm going to take this Argentavis saddle because we need a new one, because we didn't go... And we do have a Pteranodon saddle, good. So they put Superman in this and they lock him in with this other character called Metamorpho, who can create anything with his mind. Like, he can form any kind of rock, mineral, anything. And he's able to reassemble kryptonite. And he keeps Superman weak in the cage, or in the cell. And so Luthor brings, and Luthor's pretty evil in this movie. Like, he basically doesn't care about anybody but himself. It's pretty interesting. And he brings this guy that's a shop owner that is a big fan of Superman. And he starts playing Russian roulette with him. And he's trying to get Superman to say who his real parents are. Or who his Earth parents are. And he spins the thing, goes to shoot. The first one's blank, so he's okay. And then the second time he spins the barrel, he points the gun at the guy's head and pulls the trigger and kills him. For no reason. And he goes, well, that didn't go as long as I thought it would. Basically, that's how evil he is in the movie. It's crazy. And then Metamorpho has a complete transition and decides to help Superman get out if Superman can save his son. Because his son's being locked up, and that's what they're keeping Metamorpho in there for. And yeah, so they try to escape. Mr. Terrific, who's in the movie, he's actually, out of all the Justice Gang members in the movie, there's 3 of them. There's Hawkgirl, Guy Gardner, Green Lantern, and Mr. Terrific. Mr. Terrific is probably the main character of them, but he's not the leader. I guess Guy Gardner's the leader of the gang. But none of them like Guy Gardner because he's kind of an asshole. But
he always was.
Huh?
He always was.
Yeah. So and then I guess they figure out what Luthor's plan is, and basically Luthor was selling weapons to the Barovians, who were the guys that Superman. Oh, that's a Magneura. Superman, like I was saying at the beginning, and my brother probably didn't hear this. The Barovians they're a group of. They're basically a country that wanted to invade this other country, and Luthor was selling them weapons, but he was selling them up for pennies on the dollar. But meanwhile, he was telling everybody he was selling them for more than what they were. And he basically, the plan was when Barovia took over this other country, they would divide the country in half, and Luthor would get half and they would get half. But it turns out, and this is why I thought the movie was a little convoluted in its story, is Luthor was using this whole Barovian thing to get permission from the US government to kill Superman. That way he would look like a hero doing it. And then he has a character called Ultraman, who is from the comics, but it's a different story, like a different... Ultraman is basically a clone of Superman. Okay. In the comics, he's from Earth 3. This one, he's just a clone. And so basically that's how Superman gets his ass kicked, basically, from this other creature, because Luthor studied every move that Superman does when he fights, and he uses that against Superman, and that's how they're able to beat him up so badly. But he breaks bones and stuff, but he uses the sun to regenerate. It's not too different from, like, I think they made Superman overpowered in the 90s. After the death of Superman, they kind of made him a little bit overpowered. But basically, in the original comics, he can get hurt. It just takes a lot to hurt him. But there's a lot of good humor. Nothing, like, it's not like the Guardians of the Galaxy. A lot of people probably thought that would be what they would be going for. Like, because there's a little bit of that kind of humor, but it's not that. But I do gotta say, I think James Gunn has an obsession with eyes. If you ever see the Suicide Squad movie, oh, by the way, John Cena has a cameo. He's on a talk show talking shit about Superman. It's kind of funny. As Peacekeeper.
Sounds funny.
Yeah. Or Peacemaker. That's his name. And then, yeah, there's a lot to it. Rick Flag's in the movie, but it's very... the guy that played Crossbones in Civil War is playing. Forget the guy's name. Grimlow, I think his name is. Or no, what's his real name? Grimlow was Crossbones, but that's who whoever played him plays Rick Flag.
Right.
And then Matthew I think it's Matthew Lord is the guy that runs the Justice Gang. And he's played by James Gunn's brother, Sean Gunn. And apparently he's in Peacemaker too, in the new second season.
He'll never be able to work if his brother keeps making movies and TV shows.
Yeah, but the parts that he's given are never that big, so... And then another thing, another spoiler. Crypto's in the movie a lot, and he's not a good dog. Like the dog.
He doesn't listen.
He doesn't listen. He's constantly attacking things, and like he destroys the Fortress of Solitude. Superman comes back and he kind of berates his robots, saying, "Hey, I thought you told you to guys keep an eye on him." And then, but he listens, but only to play. Like all he wants to do is play all the time. But he's a big part of the ending.
So he's a dog.
Yeah, but he doesn't listen. Like. And then it turns out that it's not Superman's dog, it's actually Supergirl's dog. And Supergirl shows up at the end. She's drunk, she's falling over, and the last line she has, she goes, "Thanks for watching him, bitch." So it kind of gives you an idea what the Supergirl movie is going to be like when it comes out.
Well, I'm gonna bid you adieu, because I'm not gonna be able to play.
Okay, well I'll find a Drakeling, and when you're able to play, we'll look for one for you. And I'm gonna try. I want to get another Argent, so I'm gonna go look around for a good one. There's a lot around here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll call you after my stream because I want to ask you what time about the mum thing tomorrow.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it kind of sucks. My brother can't make it today. But we'll be able to get an Argent on our own. It's not that hard. I'm gonna go put the saddle on Charlie. I'm gonna go put all the stuff away inside this bird because I don't know why my brother doesn't put stuff away from this. I gotta check on this. Ah, it's still good. We just moved it yesterday, so. But yeah, overall the movie's not bad. I really enjoyed it. It's fun. It's a fun film. Okay, let's go put that saddle on, and I want to check on these. What are you looking at for stats so far? 508 damage, not bad. They're imprinting slower too. I'm not sure what's going on with that. My brother was able to get one imprint. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna empty the bird out here. Gotta get rid of some of the stuff he's carrying. Let's take this stuff first. I just realized my other bird had all the trap in it, so we might have to grab the stuff for the traps again. The wrong one. At some point, we're going to move these. I'm gonna put these plant species X in there. So another thing I was thinking about doing is putting the plant species X around the base. Okay, let's go grab... I'm gonna go grab Charlie before we grab the rest of that trap. So we're looking for a decent leveled female Argent. And we're not going to go out. What I want to do is I want to start breeding like immediately because I want to try out that... I want to try out that... egg incubator. Door. Why didn't that door go? Oh, it's on. Oh, and we need kibble. Grab. Might have to go get some metal before we do that. Yep, gonna have to go grab metal. Not a problem. Oop, didn't mean to attack my Argent. We don't need a whole lot of metal, just enough to... We can get about 1,000 or so. Thought that looked like metal. Lots of metal here. So that rock wasn't fully rendered in. Interesting. Oh, the game's crashing. Actually, it was my graphics card. Sorry. Software detected a driver timeout has occurred on your system issue. Okay, well, this game to restart. Sorry about that. Hopefully it didn't cause too many problems with the stream. Looked like we had a big frame drop. Waiting for... There we go. Oh. All right. Hopefully we don't have any issues now. I don't know why. This game's been crashing a lot lately. Got Betty. Oh, and the fog's back. Gonna have to turn that off. I might as well go for the max. It could be the area I'm in. I know for a fact that there's an area on this map that causes a lot of lag. Okay, that should do it. Got like almost probably close to 1200. I'm gonna make 10 kibble. Oh, Yogi had some. Might as well grab what's in the industrial forge. We might get some more metal later because we're going to need it to... I might actually... Oh, shit. To do that. We need superior. Let's make 8 more. Okay, let's go scout around for, make sure we have everything we need. I think so. Oh, we need some trank darts. Oops. Far. I'm gonna do this again. Where's our ascended rifles? Oh no. We lost our rifles. And I don't know if my darts are in here. Oh no, we lost everything. Oh, okay, let's see if my brother... That should be enough. I'm going to grab these arrows. I have my own compound bow. All right. I'm going to scout for an Argent. Let's grab our spyglass. Look, its preference is going to be a female. Also, like to get a Drakeling. If we could get a spring one, that'd be great. There was tons of Argents here. Got level 70. Nice looking one too. A level 90. 5. Let's just go past the green obelisk here. I can't believe I'm not seeing any. A lot of pteranodons around here. Diplodocus. This is where we trapped the Griffin. That was a crazy adventure. Here's another one. Level 60. Oh, 130. Trying to stay away from the cold areas. Got some bison down there. You know what? I think I'm going to go to these islands over here. It might be a good place to look. We get ourselves a decent Argent. And then we'll work on looking for a Drakeling. At about 9:45, I'm going to take a break. Realized we had plenty of. So what I want to do is I'm gonna probably cryopod Samson, and we'll put Charlie out. Dinosuit just use superior kibble as well. Ugh. No good candidates so far. A 115 male. Like the train a Ceratosaurus. Oh, but it wouldn't be easy. We need to get a real tanky creature to... Well, max level bison. We need to get one of those when we start looking at getting wyverns. Because there's going to be a couple of... There's going to be a couple of times where we're going to need to use wyverns. Well, I am not seeing any good ones here, so we're going to move on. I see one there. Level 30. Now, again, just to reiterate, technically, we don't really need a high-level Argent, but I figure if we could get one, let's go for it. We're going to go towards the blue obelisk because there was a lot over there, and we already got a trap set up, so... Also, let's equip our compound bow just in case we... I don't think we'll run out of tranks because we got a lot of tranks, and I don't think it takes much to take out an Argent. We'll have to go and do a little bit of hunting later too, so I am going to keep an eye out for Drakelings. I'm going to specifically check. I did see a spring one, but the problem is I couldn't do everything he wanted me to do. Might go do a little drop hunting today too. And I'm gonna try to tame a Griffin, another Griffin. I want to get two, so if I don't get, if my brother can't join us today, obviously he's not, but because he can't join us today, I'm gonna probably do another one with him later. What else? Oh, just a heads up. We're going to be not playing any Ark on Wednesday. We're going to be here for 6 hours, but we're going to do a bunch of we're going to do a variety stream that day. So we're going to do different games. So come and check it out. It'll be a little bit different than what we usually do. I might start off with some different... Like, I'm going to take a look and see what I have in my collection and my catalog. And maybe we'll do... I'm planning on doing 6 hours, so we'll do maybe about an hour and a half of one game and then do another hour and a half of another. And then we'll jump into, I'm thinking about playing some Schedule 1, and that might be a regular game, depending. I gotta try it. I know it's first person. I'm kind of worried about that, because I get dizzy playing first-person games. That is a bird on the ground, 25. There's a red drop over there. Now I'm starting to see the tails, now that we logged in and logged out. There's not a lot around here. It seems like when we need to find something, we can't get it. Black pearls, that's not bad. 139 advanced rifle bullets. Mastercraft shot. Pump action shotguns are going to come in handy later. Where are all the Argents? My God. All I've seen is some really low level. Is the lightning kind of keeping them from spawning him in? Vulture. Might have to pass on the Argent. My God, there's not much here. Weird that those aloes aren't attacking that Bronto. Oh, now they are. Not having any luck here. We're not having any luck. It's like someone wiped out all the Argents. There's usually some around here, but I haven't seen any. Oh, there we go. 150 male. Level 50 female. I might have to go around killing some of these low-level Argents so we could see if any of the higher-level ones start spawning in. Saw another Griffin over here, but I don't know. 35 female. We get some good female Griffins. We don't have the right kibble for it, though. We gotta... Okay. lower level. Actually, if we get lower level griffins, we can always breed up to a better one. The one thing I'll say about this map is we don't have the... I mean, it gets extremely cold in certain areas, and I imagine it gets really hot in the desert. We haven't really stayed in the desert very long. But this map, I think the climate is just right. Because it does, we don't get the hot and cold waves like they have on the island. When you're first starting out on the island, it can be pretty bad. Stay along these cliffs, see if we see any Argents. I don't think we see too many that spawn in this area. I think we do see Griffins in this area, though. See, one thing I'll say about the Drakelings, if you could get a high-level Drakeling, and you get a whole bunch of them, and you level them up perfectly, you could probably, if 10 people went onto on a server, spawned in with Drakelings on their shoulder, they could probably easily, defeat the boss on this map. From the videos I've seen, it doesn't look like it'd be too hard to fight the boss. What's that turtle doing way up here? $105 male. Another Griffin. Level 60 male. I can't see the one behind it. Level 10. Well, we know where to find Crystal. Not having a lot of luck finding. The land. get some stamina. May have to abandon it and try to get a Griffin, maybe. Like almost every time I've logged on and played on stream Ragnarok, it's been raining. It's a couple other places to look here. Okay, I think we're gonna go check over here real quick, because usually along the mountains is a good place to look. But if we don't see anything, we're probably gonna head back. I'm gonna make actually I think we already have extraordinary kibble, and I think we're gonna try to get at least a Griffin. And at this point, like I said, I'm not too worried about the level. And I'm actually thinking maybe we'll just get a plain Jane low-level Argent and just use it for breeding, which sounds kind of freaking awful, but I'm going to be taking a break in a few minutes, like about 15 minutes. So... we're also going to make some more gunpowder. We're getting tons of pteranodons. It's nuts. Wow. A weird glitch there. You look up, on, look down, there. Weird. Ugh. Don't want to get too low there because the microraptors. Yeah, there's no Argents. Weird. Okay, we're gonna head back. We'll go get. Maybe we'll go try to get the Griffin, and then. I'm not seeing any Argents. At this point, I'm willing to take a level 60 or 70. And again, we could always breed up. The only problem is getting those imprinted creatures take a little bit longer. Ugh. We'll go take a look at this purple drop. there a cave here? Oh, bunk bed. Local chili. Oof, heavy. Level 50 female. You know what? That's gonna have to do. Oh shit, I forgot to bring the ceiling. Okay, we'll put the door in. We'll go back and get the ceiling. Hit the wrong button. I think I'm just gonna fly back with the Pteranodon. I'm gonna empty out my inventory first. Like I said, it's a low level. It won't cost a lot to tame her, and then we could just breed. See, right there. You know what? That wasn't far from where I was getting the... Flying the wrong way. That's not far from where I was getting the metal from. I'm wondering if that little hiccup, it even caused a glitch. It's something with my graphics that can't handle that area for some reason. Okay, let's put you out. I'm gonna go put this other stuff away. No, I can't fit those in there. Bullets. some of the bullets. All right, this will be our overflow for now. All right, Charlie, let's go get us an Argent. There it is. Where's the trap? The trap's right there. Oh, it's a nice colors too. Come and get me. Oh, fuck. Not gonna work without the roof. Okay, we gotta head back and get the roof. Get this drop real quick. Oh, we're too heavy. Shit. Nerf. Can't believe I forgot to bring the roof. Looks like we're going to be taking our break right at 10. Sorry. It's going to take us a few minutes to get this thing. Also, I got to clean out my inventory again because I got all that. Oh, and let's grab that roof. I thought we got a slanted stone roof, but I guess not. We'll just use one. Okay, we don't want to get it yet. Oh, 140 female. Even better. All right, let's get this chap finished. Why? Oh, shit. Okay, it's on passive. All right, we got it. All right. No, I missed it. All right, we got it. It's actually got nice coloring. Might be able to get a mutation out of this one. Good job, Charlie. And it's got cold resistance, so it might actually help us with the cold. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. It's going to take a little bit of time to tame, so I'll be right back. I think we're pretty safe here. It doesn't look like there's a lot of crazy creatures around. Actually, maybe, yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see how we're doing with the tame here. 60%, 99.8% effectiveness. We probably hit him too many times with the hitter too many times. So we're gonna have 200, 209. You're empty, so we could cryopod you. I'm gonna take this down. Should tame in the next feeding. How many, yep. Next feeding should be ours. Let's, it just ate, so we're probably going to be waiting for a bit. It's a nice bird. Green. With a pink head. Light, yeah, light, either light green or yellowish feathers. That's not too bad. We're going to fly this one back and we're going to immediately breed them. And see if we can get an egg. These birds are snorers. The other one was green too. I don't know where it went. Actually, this one's got kind of a teal. A cyan type color. I don't trust the awesome spyglass. Hasn't been reliable when it comes to reading what's in those. Few more seconds. What shall we call this one? Let's call this one ooh, look at the stats. Look at the health on this one. Good damage. Good starting stamina. We can work on that. The weight's really good. Yeah. We got a good bird here. Now we're going to go take this back home. Already got a level. Gonna go in low because I did see the spring Drakelings like spawning around here, so all right, let's see what kind of bird we get out of these guys. Mating or not. Oh, she's following me. There we go. We'll wait and see what kind of egg we get out of it. $210. That's actually pretty good. We gotta grab the egg right away. I'm not sure how long it'll... And then we'll go throw it in that incubator and see if we can get it running. Figure out how to use it. And I think it's usually about 2 or 3 hour timer before another egg. So maybe we'll do another... Actually, you know what? I'm going to change that name. Like that name. Let's call her... Almost done. Pardon me. Go put this egg. How long is the meeting between mating times? 14 hours. Oof, that's a long time. You're gonna be waiting for a bit. it's going to be a male. So it takes an hour and 27 minutes. Okay, so that's fine. We're good there. So we'll come back in about a little bit of time. Okay, so next thing we need to do. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, not these. I forgot to grab. Well, Grey Bill, we gotta go back because we gotta go grab the. We got another level. Gonna keep pumping that stamina. Then we'll push your speed a little bit. Forgot to grab the foundation that was over here. We're gonna use this same trap to try to get a... We're gonna try to get a Griffin. So I'm actually gonna, I think what we might do is we're gonna build the storage on the top 2 floors. Oh, there's the slippery Caillou. All right, we'll let those guys gestate. I want to get at least 2 eggs out of the deal. Okay, so we need to move this here. I'm gonna grab both of these. Of course, that made me heavy. So, okay, so next up, I want to put this on here. Switch that. Yo, let's take a look and see what our food situation's like for the animals. go take the bear out for a little hunt. Bear also can gather berries and stuff too, so. There's not a lot that we can... I don't know what else to put in. You know what? We'll go with stamina. Got some raptors over here. Another baby raptor. I think I killed it, but I don't know where it went. It's so tiny. The good news is we kind of cleaned the whole forest out of predators. Bad news is okay, let's see how much we got. 120 meat. Probably use a little bit more meat. Levels is Bronto 5. We'll be able to beat this guy. I wonder why you can't grab that. We have our chainsaw? No, we don't. Huh. Ooh, it's a long one. I gotta be careful with those. Nice looking horse. That is weird. Stuck in a tree. Ooh, 150 Doad with really nice colors. Hey, Arctic kittens. Ooh. I see a raptor. Okay, we gotta head back to base. Think we got enough meat now for a bit? Oh yeah, that's a lot. No, thought there was something behind me. It was just the bear growling. Oh, got some. Oh, Carno. Wasn't looking to kill the horse, but I wasn't able to help that. Level 10. You know, we have beer. Oops, Ceratosaurus. Could use those venom spines. Using the bear and the giga to protect the babies here. 16 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, this one's gonna need care in a couple minutes. How much food do you have left? Nothing. Oh shit. That should keep him for a bit. And you're empty as well. We'll grab a stack of meat from you. I think this guy is going to be fully imprinted soon. Okay, let's bring the cooked prime, or all the prime meat, all the... Oh, shit. Oh God, what's going on with my stream? Give me 1 second. I had a bunch of skipped frames there for a bit, and I think it's in that one area. And that's going to take a couple minutes to cook. Let's move some of the berries over. So, amaberries, hazelberries, maginberries, angelberries. What other berries? Tinto and verdaberries. Verdaberries. There, that should keep it going for a bit. Let's get some more meat in there. Yeah, it takes a while for that all to cook, so. Alright, what do we have on us right now? I'm gonna put this steak in here. Let's see what this steak do. Hunter's instinct consumed to ignore most weather and steady your aim. Effects last 3 minutes. Might be good for when we start doing some of those other biomes. Need the narco berries. All right, let's go build the trap. Actually, before we head out, I'm going to go check on the Bronto because I think it's going to need some air in a minute. Wants to go for a walk. Okay, so let's go for a walk. Why did you go that way? What's Karen? 8 minutes. You still got 4. Yeah, I didn't make any difference. Okay, we're gonna try not to get this one killed, but we're gonna go look for worried there was another thunderstorm. What the fuck? Offline, I'm gonna go in here one day and just go take a look and see if I can find some of the other creator names that I watch. I'm pretty sure like Syntac are in there, and I saw Flinger Foo's name. I know Neebs Gaming's in there. I didn't see Raz Clark, and I didn't see Teacher's Game 2, and what's the other one that I watch? Loaded Crisis, that's his name. Our next break will be at 12. We're gonna go to about 2 o'clock today, so we got lots of time to do stuff. Really wish it wouldn't rain the entire stream, though. I'd like to have like a nice day where there would be no rain. I am going to experiment with lowering my bitrate a little bit. I'm not sure if it'll affect quality on the other streams, but it looks like having... Right now I have it at the max for male. See, like I said, I'm not really looking for high levels. I'll try to stay out of an area where we'll have too many things around to cause issues. That one is a 130 female. How much kibble does that need? 3 extraordinary kibble. You know what? I like it. Let's put it right here. I'm gonna go back a little bit so I place the land. Crap, what was that? I think it was just a Pteranodon. Ah, crap. terror birds down there. Definitely going to be making some... We're going to have to protect the creatures. To get them. And the ramp. And a door. I'll put the door on this side. Do you have anything in you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna put... Might have to deal with that. Where's the key? Oh, I forgot where I put the damn trap. Oh, still on me. Where's the trap? Did I lose it? Yes, I did. It missed. It keeps going around it. Damn it. Keeps going around. I'm gonna run out of stamina soon. Didn't lose aggro yet. Oh. It's still coming after me, and I got no stamina. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay. Come on, get up! No! No! Oh, almost killed this thing. Oh shit! Ah, this sucks. Gotta wait for him to heal up a bit before I can go back. Can't take too many hits. I can't get it into this frickin' trap though. I don't want the high level one yet. All right. Oh no, we got it. Did get it. Looked like it was trapped, but it wasn't. I gotta go reset the trap. Now I can't find the trap. Where did I put it? It's in the water there. Where's the freaking trap? I don't know where I put it. Did it disappear? I don't think it was this far back. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not sure how many shots it would take if we could get over land. I don't know where the trap went. You know, the irony is, I'll probably find it once I don't need it. Is it where that Bronto is? Oh my God, what the hell? Where did it go? Okay, we're gonna have to try something different here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try tame this without a trap. Oh God. I want to do it, but I want to put the bird away so I don't get the bird killed. I also want to get in an area where I don't have any other things to deal with. Okay, let's might be too high up. Yeah. If we could get closer. Oh, shit. Well, we got closer, but might not be a good place to be. I think we hit it. Oh God, I think it's running. I don't know how to do this. Oh no, we gotta be careful. We have enough room. Not sure where it went. Let's see if I can get this out. Okay, here he comes. Good. All right, where did he go? There he is. Oh God, I'm stuck. Okay, where did he go? The problem is there's a bunch of freaking crazy shit there. Oh, it's way over there now. Oh, it's above us. Okay. Oh, he's so close. I need you to land, dummy. Come on. You're screwing me up here to land. There he is. God damn it, he keeps flying away from me. I can't shoot on the back of this thing. He's way too high up too. If we could hit him from here. I don't know where it went. Gonna have to get a dino tracker or something. Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. I have it so close. Where's my bird? Ah, I'm stuck now. Ah, come on. Get. We have it down so low. I just gotta find him now. Where did he go? Unless it's out. Argentavis. Those would probably be a good idea to have for gathering. Where did he go? It flew off this way. There it is. Losing. The torpor is going down. I have to get that back up. It would probably take about 2 or 3 hits. I need it to go to a place where I could get to it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, and that's in a bad spot. Oh, no. Charlie, get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Charlie, you idiot. Come on. Not listening to me. Oh, stupid bird. Thank you, Charlie. Finally. God damn. And torpor again. Of course, there's a frickin' Rex here. Oh, I'm out of frickin' bullets now. Okay. Hey, Charlie, I need you to get closer here, buddy. There we go. We have it so close, like one shot will probably take it down. I think we got it. And I just thought of it. I don't have son of a bitch, we don't have any oh, we don't have any narcotics. You know what? Yet. Didn't plan this out very good. We're gonna have to do it again. Son of a bitch. Just thought of it. I never got any narcotics, so we don't have any way of keeping it under for 3 minutes. And I'm freezing it. Guy's got shitty stamina. I might have to switch birds. Where's my base? Oh my god, look how far we gotta go. There's no way I'm gonna get back there before he wakes up. Okay, we're gonna have to do it all over again. This time with arrows. I gotta get out of this cold. One of the issues we have is just chasing them around. It's been really tough. And I have to make sure I unfollow this guy. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Birds. Birds horrible. I don't want to access your inventory. I want to... Oh, come on. This game's freaking not letting me ride. All right, there. Something happened to my trap. It just disappeared. See, there's where that lag happens. Every single time. Oh, and we gotta go... I think, Rex wants care now. Okay, Rex, what do you need? Amaberry. Okay, I think we got amaberries. Maybe we don't have ammo berries. We don't. Son of a bitch. I don't have any in here. Ah. This game is driving me nuts. Oh, got pretty deep there. Of course, I don't need to poop. That sucks. All right, well, we'll use what we got. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, 256, that's more than enough. Okay. Let's go grab some more arrows. Because it's definitely going to be waking up. Okay, this guy can't handle the weight. So stupid. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land. Bryopod this dude. He carrying stuff? Oh. Let's take our Argent Callisto. She's also got resistance to cold, so might be able to get through here a little easier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing's woken up since the last time we knocked it out. Maybe we'll luck out, we'll get back and it'll be sleeping still. The cold resist actually helps us with this. Oh, not so much here. We're probably going to take some damage. Bird's not the fastest, but it's faster than that Pteranodon. We're going to keep an eye out for it. Oh, it's still out. Ooh, we're in luck. And we'll probably be able to tame it fast. Drop kibble in there. Oh, it's extraordinary kibble. Shit. I'm the wrong kibble. Vampiric. Ooh, that's a nice one to have. Okay, let's give him some narcotics. Taming effectiveness is down a bit, but that's okay. It's going to be a low level, but we just need a male, and then we just need to tame a female. I think their food goes down slow too. Base stats are decent. Not a big fan of that stamina though. I think we're in a relatively safe area too. I think we're kind of sinking in the ground here. Let's that way we don't have to worry about you, just in case something decides to attack. This rock is kind of invisible, because look at that, I'm walking through it. Torpor is going up still. It just ate. No, it didn't. Once this gets down to 39.10, we should see the first next bit. I'm gonna probably cut this up and make some shorts out of this. I gotta figure out how to... It's been a while since I've done any editing, so we'll work on that. Dimorphodon. I think the torpor's starting to go down now. May have to feed him some more. Yep, it's going down fast. Might only take 2 pieces of kibble. No, it's definitely going to take 3. $28 levels, 88. Level 88's not bad. And again, we're probably going to use this one mainly for breeding. We're not going to be using it for anything more. The Gigantopithecus wouldn't be a bad thing to have either at some point. But I'd rather get a baby because of our imprint rates. The only thing is it's taking so long to imprint because of the... I don't know how... I think it's broken. The baby mature rates, or maybe they have it capped so you can't do any more. You can't lower it. Because I can't get it I can't get it down to where we need it to. Because I want to get it down to about 45 minutes. And right now, doesn't matter what we set it at. The baby matures always 4 hours and 45 minutes. What time are we at? Well, yeah, half hour. Hopefully this guy will be tamed before... What was that bear? 145. Oof. And it's got a baby over there. That's not a baby. I thought that was a baby. One of those wouldn't be bad, but I think you need sweet veggie cakes to tame them. Because you could get cementing paste out of them. Torpor's going up still. Couple more minutes till the next feeding. I probably would have had a perfect tame had I not fed him the wrong kibble. I have the other kibble on me just in case we run into a Drakeling. So what I'm going to do is, we have our torch. I'm thinking we get all our gathering stuff. Maybe keep some materials on us so we can construct stuff. And if we run across a Drakeling, well, at the end of our stream, like once we get this guy back, we'll go get a... We'll start looking for a Drakeling. Actually, let's do this. Oh, 16 levels. Okay, let's nowhere near what my... I'm gonna give it some food. Okay, torpor's dropping, so we'll drop. We'll give it another. Oh, just 8 again. Give it 10. Yep, one more bite should do it. I 'll 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 ' vampiric. Kind of curious to see how that works. I guess every time... Let's see. Health equal to the percentage of damage it deals. So every time it hits something, it actually gains health back. I am going to research... Maybe we'll look into getting the gene scanner and maybe the gene... and then maybe the gene storage thing, so we could start storing some of these genes and put it into our creatures that we're going to use in the boss fights. Sounds a lot more vicious than it actually is. And then we'll fly back. We'll go towards the green obelisk and then back out. And then we'll keep an eye out for a female. And then we'll start looking at breeding some griffins. We'll go take a look at the egg incubator too. See where we're at there. That's still going up. That's good. Decent color, white and kind of brown. And then we'll try team, we got a male here. There was a 130, 140, was it 135 female back there? Doing it with two people is going to be a lot easier though, because I think we're just going to forego the trap thing, because trapping these guys is not easy. Couple more minutes. I'm not going to bother feeding any more. Still got no narcotics in there? Nope. I'm going to call this one Billy. Sweet, Billy! Let's go home. I didn't take a look at what we got. I'm going to take this guy into the egg incubation facility. I think we're going to build another one of those. We could have a whole freaking flock of them. It might actually be good to have a bunch of them for boss fight. Because I want to have at least 3 imprinted Dinosuchus. We have to get a couple of pigs too. Oh, ran out of stamina. I'm gonna throw some food into this guy. So we can 3,000. Get that stamina up. Got good movement speed. In fact, I think it's our fastest flyer. Something small running around here. Of course, watch, I'll see like a whole bunch of good birds now. Now that we don't need them, we'll have a whole bunch of them here now. Okay, before we go, let's land. Again, this guy's stamina is just trash. No, can't fit in there. I want to keep him protected though, because he's not very high level. And we're going to put you on neutral. We'll check on this egg. Oh, he's following me. Bugger. Come back here. Come here. Should get lower so I can get on you. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I forgot to... There we go. There we go. Baby Argent. Gotta... we're gonna call this one, the dude. Look at its colors. Got a little bit of the mom and dad in there. Okay, what kind of levels we got? Okay, so far it's just normal, so... we need to give some food. You following me? Yeah. Come back here, baby. I'm gonna leave you in here because I want to make sure you're protected. Okay, let's go get this food for this dude. Kept that one. All right. We gotta head back now. I just want to get some food for the baby Argent so that it doesn't starve to death. You can get a lot of food out of that. This is not going to be easy to keep alive because they're so tiny. Okay, we'll have to come back and check on the food. Wants care. You know what? I should check and see if it's got any... No mutations. Dropped an unfertilized egg. When can it breed next? 12 hours. Holy shit. Might have to go get another Argent maybe and start breeding a whole bunch. Well, we got our first baby, so that's a good thing. Shut that off because we're not using it. Okay. Let's put this egg in the fridge. And let's pull some stuff from... I knew Yogi had prime meat. I'm gonna put this meat in the fridge. And I'm actually thinking maybe we should make another fridge for down there. That way we can keep some food for these guys. No. Not eating. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to get... You know what? I might cheat. Let me see. Not sure if we can do it. Oh, that's a death essence. Sorry. I thought that was actually Polly. I said, is Polly still alive? I'm like, no, unfortunately, no. So, if the imprint works on these guys... we should... Health's going up. That's good. Have to get... Hey, where'd my food go? I had a bunch of meat. Oh, I put it in the fridge. I'm gonna have to go grab it. It is getting bigger, though. That's a good thing. We're going to have to cryopod it, though, while we're offline, because I want to make sure we don't miss any imprints. But we got to get that imprint down. I don't know how to do it. I've done everything. I've put it up to 50, and it's still 4 hours. Like the... Not the imprint timer, but the... Maybe it is the imprint. Maybe there is a thing I need to do for the imprint timing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fly around and hit some drops, but we're going to try to stay in the safe areas. I'm going to empty my... inventory first. I'm gonna take We're going to take some hide. We'll leave the narcotics. Maybe we'll put the... Let's see if we could put a little bit more meat inside this guy, because I don't want him starving while we're gone. Again, I wouldn't mind having a nanny here. We're starting to be able to get more food in them. Okay, we're only gonna be gone for about... you know what? It's break time. Put the kibble in the fridge. We have the syringe now. Can I put it in here? Can't remember where I put that syringe. We got 75 Ceratosaurus spines. I'm thinking we could probably use the bear to tank against one and tame one. But I gotta make some blood packs so that we could make the hemoglobin. And should we try, you know what, let's see. I'm gonna try a stack of cooked meat. Doesn't spoil. Hard to get into his inventory. Only takes 3. Take that out. Put this in. Fully eat it. Doesn't look like it. We're able to get more in there though. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go take my break because it's almost noon and I want to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. I'm gonna keep these. Take chainsaw. We'll leave the compound bow. Yeah, we'll keep the hide. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna take Callisto out, get some more levels with her, and then we'll go see if we can find another oh, and we'll probably leave, we'll have to leave our your boa behind. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. We're gonna go check where we've seen them in the past. Drakelings, that is. That is a cat. Level 1. It's not even giving any, it's not even telling me what the, how much hit points it has. All right, we're gonna take a look around here for the spring one. Thing is with Drakelings, they like picking on things around their own size. They just shoot little fireballs at them. Level 90. There was a nice looking one over here. Wonder if it's still around. A Doad would come in handy for rocks. Low level female Dinotherium. Okay, I did say we were also going to look for some drops and see if we could get some good, because we gotta start looking at maybe making some better equipment. There's that OED right there, 150 max level. 9 kibble. Might take a while to tame that one. Not gonna go into the desert, but I figure if we could go near the maybe go in the areas where we did see the summer ones spawn. Got some jerboas here. Oof, hot here. Lamantria are very, very difficult to tame. Oof, hot. And I think it might have something to do with the Argent having cold resist. And get the healing from that. What was here? A lot of terror birds. Oh, 7th level. Dire wolves hit hard. Like even a lower level one, they're kind of dangerous. Stamina. Safe place to land. And we're not going to do that, and it's not good. Come on, get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Come on, hurry. 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 Baby direwolf. I can understand them making those Drakelings rare. Pardon me. Go check this island out. Very different type of island here. I think I've been here before though, but I don't think I've ever really checked it out. I haven't seen any drops. There's a green one there, but it's way into the desert area. Oh, we got a Alacolio. Got a little bit of heat stroke now, so we're gonna have to try to find a cooler area. Ooh, a level 100 Argent. Oh, it's not even an island. It's just a continuation of the desert area. That's probably why I'm getting heat stroke. A pretty big war going on over there. We haven't done a lot of exploring in the water yet. We got a Basilosaurus right there. Nice light, 145. We may have to build a small base to store, to keep our underwater creatures. Oh my lord. There's a lot to do. I don't want to go too far away because I want to make sure I keep that baby alive. So apparently there's a trench where there's Tusos. And there isn't very many things that you could do. And that's where you gotta get the one of the artifacts. So at some point we're gonna need some underwater creatures. We go hit this island over here. There is an island with Megalania. They're very, from what I hear, I don't think they're aggressive. But if you get too close to them, they will attack. And they cause, I think they poison you. I don't think this is the island, though. Oh, God, sorry. I'm actually kind of tired. I got lots of sleep, but I don't know why I'm tired. I had a lot of traveling. When I went to the movie yesterday, it took a while for me to get home. So it was kind of pain in the ass. I really got to start doing some serious thinking about how I'm going to... I may have to leave a lot earlier for movies. I like going to the matinees. It wasn't so much getting there, although I was late getting there, and they just changed our bus routes here in Winnipeg, and it's not very good. We got some ruins here. Oh, that starting to get blurry vision. We're gonna have to get out of the cold, get out of the hot areas. Hey, Peaches. Thank you. Oh God. Yep, that heat stroke's starting to affect me now, so we're gonna have to get out of here. Gonna have to land my bird for a second to get some stamina. Something to drink. Yeah, they changed our bus system here in Winnipeg, and they need to work on getting it a little bit better, because man, it took me about an hour to get to the theater, but it took nearly 2 hours to come home, and it was a pain in the ass. And I love going to movies. Like, I'm waiting, actually next week there's a movie coming out, or is it next year? The Odyssey I want to go see. I think it comes out next week, actually. The new movie from what's his name, the Batman director, Christopher Nolan. That's it. It looks good. Like, it stars Tom Holland and the John Birchall, the guy that plays Punisher. He's going to be one of the main casts. They're basically trying to find his father, Tom Holland's father, who's lost after the Trojan War. Well, we're almost to the temperate climate. The other place I've seen Drakelings is over by Viking Bay, so I might go over head over that way. But I want to go check in on our baby Argent. Why does this not look familiar? I'm actually worried because I think this is the cove where all the wyverns are. You have to be careful in here. Although, again, there's another artifact in here, so we're going to have to eventually come that way. It's our first baby. So what I'm going to do next is I want to get a Drakeling. It looks like but I want to go check in on our baby. Yeah, that keep him for a bit. I'm gonna give him this. Let's see if he'll eat this. Hey, how's it going? All right, let's. We're gonna go check by. We're gonna go by Viking Bay and see if there's any Drakelings over that way. Oh, Featherlight. Passive games. Giant slaying. How do you tame these? That's PCZ. Where do you get those from? I think I've only seen those on Aberration. I've never seen a Featherlight. I never got that far in Aberration to find out what they are. Aberration is a hard map. It's so difficult to play. We're gonna fly in low around the green obelisk and see if we see any Drakelings around here. Oh, another Giga female. That's slow metabolism. That'd be a good one to have, so we don't have to worry about our Giga starving to death. I'm gonna probably move the cryo fridge into the where we have the babies. Oh, and okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to, we're gonna go look around, see if we see any Drakelings. If we don't find a Drakeling, I'm gonna go back and start looking at maybe building a gene scanner and a gene storage thing. Another Featherlight. That's a Microraptor. Let's stay away from him. And we're gonna see if this, we could, what's this, I think it's 12 hours for another breeding. And see if we can have another baby with the two Argents. That way we'll have two imprinted babies. We're not gonna get the imprint on the one that we have right now, but I'm gonna put it in a cryopod. I might have to make another cryopod too, or maybe steal one of my brother's. So what probably happened with my brother, reason he couldn't play today, is he's been streaming from his laptop, from his main computer at his house. And unfortunately, he it sounded like his computer at home crashed. Dude, the Drakelings like picking on these little guys that don't usually defend themselves very well. I missed wrestling yesterday. I was hoping to get home before the end of Saturday night's main event, but I missed it. Hoping they'd be able to catch a replay of it at some point. But Bill Goldberg had a, from what I've heard, pretty good match with Gunther. And Goldberg retired after the match. We still got some stamina. Once we get to 3,000 stamina, I'm gonna start pumping speed a little bit. Oh, we have a Drakeling. I just saw one flying around over here. Land. Grab the torch. Attacking a monkey. Come on. Here he comes. We got him. Autumn Drakeling. Okay. Wants you to gain kill experience. Okay. Let's grab. I thought I saw the Dillo over here somewhere. Here. Oh! I don't have the kibble! Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Probably gonna take a lot of meat to... Wants you to gain crafting experience. Okay. We can craft. Hide. It's gonna take forever to do it this way. Wants you to gain harvest experience. Okay. There's that Dillo. Wants to gain crafting experience. Okay, let's make the rest of this armor. Oops. Hat. What else can we... Ladder. It's gonna take a couple hours to do it this way. We can find more stuff to harvest experience. First of all, let's drop wood. Wants to gain crafting experience. Okay. Let's craft wood foundation. Wood. Oh, all we needed to do. Harvest experience. Well, the wood didn't take much. Oh! Skill experience. Okay, so drop half of this. Drink some water. Crafting experience. Wood. Wait, and we'll harvest that body with the chainsaw. Yep, we want to harvest, so we'll take the chainsaw out and crafting experience. Try another wood. Skill experience. Game harvest experience. Okay, that's good. Kill experience again. Very much around here to kill. Harvest experience. %. Crafting experience. Kill again. Not a lot to here to kill. Oh, Trudon. Need harvest experience. Taking a while, but we're getting there. I'm not even sure what level this thing. Gain crafting experience. Okay. What's the make here? Let's see. War. It's all stuff we could easily drop. 41%. I think this might be harvest. Put this. I'll put this away. Level 15, we might be able to kill it. Crafting experience. Okay. Let's make another war map. Almost halfway there. Okay, well, we got babies here. Skill experience is going to be a little bit more difficult. Well, there's one more baby left. See if he wants us to harvest. Crafting. 2 of them. Harvest. Thank God we got a lot of meat. It's probably going to spoil. Kill experience. Oh, we got a raptor. Trudon. 2 Trudons. Crafting experience. Okay, we'll keep making these damn war maps. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Okay, we got a Zillow right there. Harvesting. Crafting. I'm not sure where that raptor went. Kill experience. Okay. %. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Crafting. Okay. I don't know where that raptor went. Or harvest. 81%. We're almost there. Then I gotta find Callisto. Kill experience. Oh, we're starting to get heavy, so let's drop some of this stuff. Can't chase that. It's gonna take too long. Got a lot of time. Has to be something else here we could kill. God damn it. We're gonna run out of time. There's nothing to kill. Oh, I'm out of stamina now. Oh, just barely. Harvest, harvest. Please be harvest. All right. The kill one's getting harder to do because there's not much to kill here. Okay, we got some stuff to kill down there. Snake. Dangerous. Crafting experience. Ah, shit! I can't get on my menu. I don't have it. Do I have any? Okay, we gotta craft that war map fast. All right, 90%. Please don't be kill. Need a drink. Ah, kill. All right, is there anything over here that we can kill that won't be that hard? No, son of a bitch. Paraceratherium's a little bit too. I could hear. Oh. All right, kill. Now we just need to gather. Crafting. Are we doing war map or are we out of resources for that? I can't do the war map. Hide. Harvest, please be harvest. Kill! Ay, ay, ay. So, be able to fight that. Anything down here that's small. Oh, we're almost there. 96%. And I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna get out of here. Once you crafting experience, okay. I don't know what else we can make. All skins. Painting canvas. Parachute. We'll hold off on the parachute. Come on, get out. I gotta eat. Eat this guy. Okay, one more thing. Hopefully it's harvest. Don't do kill. Because I can't kill anything. Everything's too freaking powerful. We gotta get rid of some stuff here. Harvest. Yes! We got it! Get back here so I can pick you up. Would you land so I could pick you up, you little dummy? Put this way. There we go. Okay, so this guy will heal us now. We got our Drakeling. I gotta get rid of some stuff here. I'm gonna keep some of this hide. I'm gonna split it in half. All right, let's see. We gotta get back up to our bird. I didn't see anything flash, so I don't think anything's dead yet. We accomplished all 3 of our goals today. I got a new Argent. I got a freaking Griffin. Where is our Argent, though? I gotta find her. Okay. We're on the right track. I gotta come up with our name for our Drakeling. So anytime we kill something, With us or our animal, the Drakeling gains experience. And once we reach 30, I think it's up to 1,000 experience, you get a... You end up getting, I think 1,000 experience is a primitive dragon horde key. Not bad. We still got 45 minutes left. So you know what? We're going to concentrate and let's level up our Argent. I think going forward, we're going to concentrate on maybe making the gene scanner and our gene storage unit. I'm going to go take a look and see what we need to make that with. Hopefully it won't be anything that we can't get regularly. With our luck, it'll be like black pearls. We'll need I know where to get black pearls, so we shouldn't have any problems getting more. But we need to make a gene scanner. We need to get... I'm going to have a sip of my drink. We need to do I want to get the gene storage thing. We'll take a look once we get back to base. And also gotta go check in on our baby Argent. I can't wait to have an imprinted Argent. It's gonna be insane. Just imagine how fast we could get around the map with a 500 speed Argent. Hopefully it doesn't break the game, because that would be bad. And then when my brother, probably Thursday when we play again, and maybe my brother might play offline. I don't know if we'll do an Argent. So I think carrying kibble with you at all times is probably the best bet. Because... God, it's so cold here. I'm not wearing... I'm not wearing any armor, that's probably why. There, not freezing anymore. The hell is that? A stego? Just looked weird because he was kind of hidden behind part of the rock there. Oh, and I saw another Giga, but I can't remember exactly where I saw it. It was only a level 65, but hey, it'll work. I want to get a bison. I'm going to do a little more research on some of the newer creatures too. Because I'm thinking we gotta start thinking about, there's a couple things we need to do. We need to start getting gear. We need to start making shotgun shells to go and do these caves. And I think we're gonna probably need some good tames to battle, to do the caves properly. See, if you see the little leaf on the screen there, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It might be partially blocked by my overlay. that gives both me and my tame healing ability. Check it. Oh, here comes the big frame drop. Oh. Oh, that's the fairlight. Featherlight. Every time I fly in this area, it stutters a bit. So far it hasn't. Kind of lucked out. There it is. Every time. Oh, and there was something I wanted to do too. I'm gonna see if we can do it. Okay, let's go check on the dude. Ah! Idiot. I'm stuck. God, I hate this. Okay, he's good. I think he's actually eating that. But we'll give him this. He's able to get more food inside him. We're good. Should be good for a bit. We're going to probably corral pot him just to be on the safe side. I'm going to go check on the other two. Pop you up. You're good. Yeah, I'll give you whatever I have on my... Now we have a way out there. We need to get back there. I just got to put a door on there now. God, I got a bunch of stuff we probably don't need, but I'm going to hold on to it regardless. Let's take one door. My brother just texted me. My guess is he's probably thinking about joining the game, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we'll be able to get back here easier now. Funny, the Drakeling sneezes. Alright. These guys are coming along just fine. Like I said, we'll probably come on here and check on the, maybe have them out and try to get them probably end up doing a lot offline. Probably do a little bit of offline care so that they could get imprinted. Okay. We need to look in here. I need structures. I think it's actually embryo incubator, deployable device for warming and monitoring up to 10 embryos at once. How's that work? I'm not even sure how that works. What was gene scanner? Yeah, it does need 10 black pearls. We have black pearls somewhere. And electronics, 60 polymer, 25 metal ingots, or 40 metal ingots. Might have to go get some metal. What else? Pretty sure there was another gene thing. Gene storage. That's a little more expensive, but reasonable. $700 metal ingots. We might not be able to do this today, but this is something we got to look at maybe getting. We get stored in across from us. Put the crow fridge in here. It's gonna be a nice looking argent blue and white. So when we're together, she gets mate boosted by this dude. Cool. Alright, what else do we want to do to keep... Let's get rid of some of the stuff we're carrying. I don't have to poop yet. We'll cook, put this spoiled meat in here. Grab all the narco berries. I think because of my crafting, I'm able to make more than what it says here. It grabs spark. Split this in half. There. Oh, you know what we need is a cooking pot so we could start making metal caboose and stuff. Probably put it over here somewhere. Cooking pot. $450 cementing paste, 300 oil. You know what? Oh, that's another one. Oil pump. Oh, we just need metal ingots. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lighten my load a little bit. Appreciate it. I'm not sure when my alerts aren't. Do I not have my alert? Just a second. I don't think. Oh god. Something had just attacked. Whatever it was didn't last long. All right. I don't know why my alerts aren't making noise. Weird. We see. Oh, you know what? They might be making noise on your end, but I'm not hearing it, so I just want to make sure I can hear. There we go. Should be able to hear the alerts now. Except for Rumble. The only one I can't get is Rumble. Alright, so we got our Drakeling. We got a new Argent. Callisto here. And then we got our Billy over here. I'm going to move Billy in a little bit because he's weak and I don't want him... I don't want him getting too beat up. Alright. We're gonna go get some metal. As per usual. It seems like a regular thing in this game for me to go get metal. Argent's got... Okay, a couple more and we should be fully able to get a lot more stamina on our new Argent. We can start putting some speed and maybe even some weight into him. Then we're gonna go out on a hunting spree. If we have time, we got like, we'll have about 20 minutes. I don't know if we'll be able to get everything done. But I do need to get some metal because we're kind of low right now. We haven't really done a lot of harvesting today. We spent a lot of time on stream harvesting. I might have to start maybe doing some of the harvesting offline. We need to make more cryopods. I'm gonna go steal one of my brothers so we can get all the babies cryopotted up so we don't lose any imprint time on them. I want to try to get as much metal as I can. Most of the metal's over this way. Spot right there where there's usually tons of metal. I need a drink. Just give me a second. So this is soda stream syrup that I got. It's lemonade with vitamin B3 and B12 and I think B6. No sugar. Tastes really good. Oh yeah, my bird's got lots of weight. So we'll be able to carry a lot more. Been a while since we've been up this way, so might grab some of that crystal if we get time. You know what took the most time was this thing here on my shoulder. Took less time to tame than that Griffin did. I think some of the nodes haven't respawned in yet. Here. There's lots here, so I think we'll probably be able to get this guy pretty full before we head back. Then we'll brew up the metal and we have to start working towards I think another thing we should probably look at is getting a couple of thylacoleos and breeding them and getting some imprinted thylacoleos for the caves. Another thing we got to look at maybe is using that upgrade station to upgrade some of the saddles. And this is our last stream of the week. We'll be back on Wednesday with a couple of different games. I haven't decided. I know one of them is going to probably be Schedule 1. And Schedule 1, I'm planning on doing that near the end of the stream, not at the beginning. Changing the titles for each one of these games is going to be challenging because I got 3 different channels I got to change it to. And I'm actually kind of nervous about YouTube because YouTube may not like Schedule 1. I'm gonna wait. I haven't seen any problems with people playing it. And also I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play it. Because with first person games I tend to... Okay, before we go, I'm gonna check and see what kind of level or how much oh my god. We got over 2,000. That's good. And I missed a spot over there. Hopefully my bird will be able to carry it. Oh yeah, we're good. So we'll probably have close to 1,000 metal ingots. We'll go put this in the machine, turn it into metal ingots, and then we'll go grab Yogi and go hunting again. Oh, that way we can get some levels on our Drakeling. So I got a Drakeling. Now we gotta get my brother one. So I might even see if he's gonna join me later, and we'll go Drakeling hunting offline. I have some work to do around the house here, so I'm gonna be able to play for a bit. Yeah, so Wednesday will be our different day, and I think we're gonna do that every Wednesday now. We won't be playing Ark, we'll play something else. And if Schedule 1 does well, we'll see how that goes. Wonder how many times I'll get busted because I'm not fast with stuff. I'm not that quick when doing things, so. There's that little hiccup again. Every time we get through there. So, another heads up. I'm probably going to be playing with my OBS settings. So if... I'm hoping that the quality doesn't drop too much on the other two. I might end up maybe adjusting so that they can... I can do those individually rather than together. Ooh, that was close. Put metal here. Bunch of metal coming. All right, what else? All right, let's go grab the bear. We don't have to walk. Let's start shutting these doors. Last time a raptor got in here. Once care in 2 hours, 21 minutes. Exotic carrier. Reduces weight of exotic items in your inventory. At me. Exotic item. Look at this. He's already got 12,000 hit points. Not even fully imprinted yet. This one didn't get a trait. Or did it? But 29,000 hit points. Yeah, this is going to be good. I think we're going to have a good dino here. All right, let's go kill some stuff. There has to be some stuff out here that we could take out now. Dire Bear's got a level. Let's level her up. Still attacking it even though it's dead. There's that cat. I'm gonna see if I could get my brother to get that cat. Because look, it's a 135. It'd be a nice cat to have. They're a pain in the ass to tame though. Not compies. Oh, it's a baby Gallimimus. Oh, it was a compy. It was so tiny. I try not to hurt things that are... These guys are kind of assholes. Hey, asshole. Ooh, that's a big drop. Still got a few minutes. Already got 1,600 points. I could technically get a... Oh, I see a Ceratosaurus over there. What the heck? Okay, that's broken. Took a little bit of damage there. Oh, we got some eggs on those. That. A pretty high level one that gets some good experience from it. Ooh, we took some damage on that. Oh, I got a level. I'm gonna keep pushing this crafting skill. I am going to keep some of that stuff. Some of this. Oh, you little shit. How dare you attack me while I'm trying to empty my inventory. We'll keep the seeds. Oh, we got a treasure map. That. All right. Oh, I forgot to. All right, Yogi, let's head back. Hyenas can be jerks. I think the water's corrected now. I think it was floating in the air earlier. The only one that seems to be a threat right now for us would be that elephant. And maybe that cat. The cat probably would kill us because cats are pretty dangerous. Like if you don't go approach them at the right point, you have to wait until they're friendly and then you got to give them some prime fish meat. All right, we're almost finished the stream, so we're gonna get this guy over here. We're gonna take your food. Crowpod you up. Gonna same to you. Crowpod you. I go steal one of my brothers on the wrong floor. I always do that. Pod. All right, let's put these guys in the cryo chamber. Go put this meat and berries in the fridge. You know what? I'm gonna do this. get on this thing. Guy might be too big for that. Let's see if we can get on there. Oh. All right, that'll do it. I'll just go in here. Oof, we're gonna have a lot of metal. Okay, our babies are safe. We're gonna go put our Drakeling down. He's got over almost 6,900 points already, or almost 7,000 points experience that we can transfer to another animal. We're gonna put him down here. Let's see. There we go. And I gotta change. I put these guys on passive. Don't need them causing problems. Oh, he's following me. Same thing for you. Oh, he's a 150. I didn't even realize. Alright, that'll do it, guys. Thanks for joining me this week. One more week to go of full-time streams, and then we're done. And then we'll be back to our regular schedule. So after this Friday, or after next Sunday, will be our last 6-hour stream, and we'll be back to our regular schedule. So I want to thank everybody that's joined me this week. I'll be back here Wednesday at 3 o'clock. Central Standard Time, and please follow me on Rumble, YouTube, or follow me on Rumble, Twitch, and Kick, and subscribe to me on YouTube. I need all the help I can get there to get me monetized, and I'll start making ad revenue. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I will see you next week. Have a good one. Bye.